I find it funny that Luckless posted the Nintendo Direct from Nintendo of America, even though he's British. But I guess like I guess like the North American ones have like the most relevancy. All right, that's good. I'll be reposting the stream again as we get closer to the Nintendo Direct time. But for now, let's go play Animal Crossing. Also, I need to like do this for now. Probably gonna forget to put this message back up on the next time I stream some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I know I got a little bit of more backseating, especially on how to get certain Pokemon that I was going to do because I haven't forgotten. But, oh well, whatever. It's like, I was going to say, you know what they say, but like, no, that's not a saying. Just, backseaters don't really make the best use out of your gaming experience. Well, that's pretty much enough of that for now. We got a Nintendo Direct to look forward to, and yeah. Oh, CJ's here? Oh my goodness. I remember when, a few years ago when we were playing Animal Crossing New Horizons within the first few months, I saved up a bunch of like expensive and valuable fishies just so I can make money off of CJ. And I remember I saved like a bunch. Like if we had these notifications reminding that, oh, this character is here, and like if CJ was here, I'd be freaking like, CJ, where are you? So I can like dump some fish on him. Except I need to do his esports challenge, but whatever. Check it out, Schmoopy. I bet you've never seen art like this before. Neither have I, which is why I bought it for you. I'm dying to know what you think about it. How it makes you feel, how much you love, etc. I hope it's all good, Raymond. But I already got all the donations sent. All the art stuff is done, man. Unless you're trying to help out, unless you mean to help out Generous, I guess that's fine. Oh, we got the Venetian Carnival mask. That's like the in Italy saying. A solemn painting. What's this? Yeah, that looks fake because the guy's hand is like exposed. I think the curtain needs to be bigger in order to cover up the exposure of the hand. I'm not sure how that works. Also, do I have a Nook Mouse task for taking photos? No. Now, I probably can't tell if this is real or fake because I finished my museum, which means the donation option is completely cleared out forever. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Someone lost their stuff. Huh. I'll probably have to go ask someone about this. Nope, I don't get any Nook Mouse task complete for that because I don't have that. Oh, they're talking. Yeah, with their Amazon Fire Kindle thingies. But I feel like, yeah, reading books on... Reading stories on papered books is just good. Or watching movies. Okay, but I'm here to like ask, did you lose this? Although I didn't check inside. There's Sasha. Oh, Wolfgang. Alright. Dr. Shrunk explains it all. Dr. Shrunk is coming, guys! He's gonna be on the next Nintendo Direct announcement! I'm joking. I don't even know we are gonna have any more updates for Animal Crossing just because the 2.0 update is pretty much sufficient enough for you know, all the content we get, as well as like the Happy Home Paradise DLC. If anything, I kind of want to see like maybe a new Animal Crossing game on the side that probably incorporates Amiibo as an option. To make it accessible for anyone. Without having to like own any Amiibo. I don't know. I almost missed that. Yeah, they kind of like blended in with the surface water. I don't know what you call it, where like all white and this surface up. It kind of blended in very well with the color of the water as well, because the bottle is like blue and white. Like it's as colorful as the ocean. Joey Mastercrafter. An orange wall. I don't know if my other one has a orange wall. I'll save that. Oh, that's right. We gotta roll the snow boys. Man, I really wish like February was over. I mean, it's a short month, but we only got started. This is the one that like, you're so close. You know what? Screw you. Yeah, I wonder how winter's gonna be like on my other island, considering the fact that, like, I don't have too many flowers and whatnot, but I have like probably like some open space around. I don't think I have like a ton of open space, with all the trees and flowers in the way. Olives is around here. Oh my god, no. No. Leave it alone. Freaking beetle. Oh man, I would have been so mad if it dumped a whole big old thing into the water. I would have been so angry. God damn it. No. Dude, you know, I'm gonna have to go around the long way. I can't risk pushing it off and then messing up really bad. You know, like the hit is too big, but you know, I don't care. There we go. Never mind. We're good. Oh, that was my Nook Mouse task. Okay. Catch a yellow perch. Oh man, on my other island, I had to catch a sweet fish. Okay. But it shouldn't be that bad, right? This is a river, right? I mean, it is in the river. I just need to double check. Yeah. I kind of want to go find a yellow perch before I proceed any further. Because I have plenty of time until the direct. So it's like, I may as well. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Oh, that was kind of delayed. I don't think that's it either, but I'm gonna check anyways. Oh my, I messed up. Although they're probably like medium sized. My God, I felt like my nose was about to sneeze. But it didn't happen. Never just spawned, what the heck? It's another pond spell, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, let's hope they are best, especially with the direct coming up. I don't even know that's medium sized, but it's kind of like small. Well, it's not a CJ, but like, I just want to find that freaking yellow perch. Okay, being a bunch of pond smells, and I don't like that. That's gonna be a black bass. Yeah, at this rate, if I don't find that yellow perch, I'm gonna end up, I'm gonna end up filling my pockets with fish. Oh, I didn't even pick up my freaking veggies or my produce. Like, I forget if it was this island or that one, but like, I always forget every time. Good morning. Hi, Alec. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're looking forward for today. Wait, was my Knuckle Mouse tasked to get snowflakes for double the miles? Yeah, I need to go get them snowflakes. And they're like all together. The Kiki's in like the way. Where is the last one? There we go. Once winter's over, I'm giving up like some of my stacks of snowflakes and large snowflakes, as well as like the frozen items, to my other island. Because I have way too much. Literally way too much. Really? A boot? Come on. I'm gonna throw that away because I know I'm probably gonna run out. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Of course. Anything for you. Been a while since I've seen my ally in the daytime. Yeah. But I figured this is a good enough opportunity because of the Nintendo Direct. So it's like, I may as well have to stream some Animal Crossing. Just so we can gather up some people, hang out, and wait until it's time. I feel like it's gonna be a thing every time there's a new Nintendo presentation coming up in the afternoon. So it's like, I gotta do it anyways. Plus, it gives me a good enough excuse to not play Animal Crossing in the afternoon because I already did my my morning stuff, well, my daily stuff on my other island, so I don't have to do this right before work. Because I feel like Animal Crossing is taking up way too much of my free time, because I didn't get to utilize my second Switch just to play other games like Pokemon, or replay a few games I'm interested in coming back to in the future. Not for stream, but like on my own free time. But like I bought like a few games for the Switch, although I do have a few games planned. Like I want to play the Kirby Star Allies game I got on sale for $35 from Walmart before the release of the new Kirby game coming out on my birthday. And yeah, I don't know. God, I cannot find this yellow perch anywhere. I had no trouble finding the sweet fish on my other island. That was one of my double mouse tasks. This one shouldn't be too hard to find. Like, they're like both medium fish. And they're in the river. I also see CJ. I don't know if he's gonna be like, oh, you should catch me like big fish or small fish. Although we probably haven't seen CJ much. Because, like, they don't even show up on the weekend unless we're doing the fishing tourney. Three big time fish, all about the size of a... I'm sorry, I had to. I bet you CJ dabbed on his own Twitch stream for money and whatnot. And subscribers and sponsors. Gosh dang, I hate when my bar is on the fish. No. Yeah, I've not seen much fish passing by. Like, any big ones. I have no idea where the other... Well, this is small. At least medium fish count. Hey, we got the size of this. And then watch Whitney's gonna come close and be like, "Is that a dab?" Yeah, I'll catch this one. There we go. My pockets are full now. Yay! Now I can sell my fishies for money. I'm glad I don't have to worry about tiger prawns, even though this is nothing with fish, but I did have to cook some. Wait, did I give her that one, or did someone else gave her that to Whitney? Okay, it's not a dab this time. Oh my goodness. Imagine that's like a mini heart attack for random if he was watching this. Like, oh no, you're gonna make her sell a dab. But nah, it's just a freaking pawn smell. Oh, Wolfgang, you lost this. Just the man I needed to see. Ooh, boy. The donkey's helmet? Oh, thanks. Forgot he takes a selfie as part of this one. This animation. I don't know why we don't have that as a reaction. Alright, back to finding that freaking yellow perch. Before I proceed any further. No, I do not see it here. Oh my goodness. A small fish. Man, why couldn't the Nook Mouse task be catch a crucian carp or a pond smelt? So I've been out of the way. Also, hi Kiki. I am literally not finding any medium-sized fish on the river. I'm seeing so many small fishes around. Oh my god, I really hope I'm not gonna be like stuck finding one forever. That would be the worst, because I had to find a surgeonfish one time, and it only took me almost 3 hours to find one. Wendy, why aren't you sitting on that piano bench? I don't know why she has to sit in front of the tree and behind the piano bench. Look at her blending in with the snow. Oh yeah. She's Whitney. She has like the snow white fur. She's like super camouflaged. Well, I don't know. That's medium. It's probably small. It's a freaking can. Can you not? Am I chucking some bait, which I don't want to? But this isn't a hard fish to find. Maybe what I need to do is enter a building and then leave just to reset the whole spawn. Catchphrase. Raving? Yeah. What should Sasha's catchphrase be? That's perfect timing, by the way, because I was wondering what, I was thinking, like, what catchphrase Sasha should say, aside from hoppity or whatever else he was saying. Shoot. I should have thought this in advance and be like, oh, I got a perfect catchphrase for him and I'm gonna put it there, but I didn't. Like, he's a rabbit. He's Sasha. Even though he's like, he looks like a girl, but he's actually male. Shoot. Oh my goodness. This is a struggle. It's happened to me too. It's like I can't even think of like a good one. There are a few ones I made for like some of my villagers, but for others it's like I really need to come up with something clever. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my god, I can't. I don't know. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's just that there isn't like anything unique about Sasha. Not that he isn't unique, but like I can't think of anything themed for him. Sasha-less, maybe? I don't know. It's like, it's Sasha and Fabulous mixed in. I mean, I guess we'll go with it for now. We'll go with it for now. Alright, I need to go dump this empty can. Oh my goodness. Ugh, these balloons, I swear. I mean, I still got some recipes to collect. I've been gathering like a few more lately. Slowly. Oh, iron nuggets. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, but time to go back and find this stupid fish I need. Okay, you know what? Let me complete that quest for Mitzi to give this to Billy. I'm at it. And since we're here, I may as well show off Billy's home. Since I don't think I got the chance, but I may as well. I remember his old house was such a mess. And I decided to one-up that. A dotted raincoat. Why would you give him a raincoat? It's the winter. I mean, whatever. You give me a folding chair, well, thanks. Great job. Yeah, I was working on that the moment I got the ability to edit one of my villagers' homes from Tom Nook available. And I decided, you know what, I'm going to try it out on Billy's home and decide to make his home actually Japanese themed. Because I think like his old Animal Crossing his old Animal Crossing home was all Japanese themed. But now his is like an utter mess. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to do him a big old solid favor and just one up that. Blue accents? Yeah. You're talking about like the clothing, the dinosaur, and the katatsu, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. It does make it seem pretty nice. I thought I was throwing like he was playing the dinosaur. I thought I was throwing his photo. I just went happy home on. I basically went happy home on his house, kitchen, crafting table. Well, just a stove. Pretty much almost anything Japanese themed. He's much happier in this house. I agree. I'm trying to like make this seem like it's a home appropriate to him. Alright, we need to go find that stupid yellow perch. Nope, that's not it. But yeah, I need to find out who should I design next around. See if they have like a home that needs some upgrading. Like Hazel's home, probably. What else? I feel like Hazel should be the next one if I were to get in the mood for it. Because I think everyone else's home are fine enough as they are. That human shadow scared me for a second. What? From my character or from like someone? That statue? Oh. Alright, what is it, Raymond? You want me to come to your house? Okay. Humble Castle. It's an office. Also, you have the toilet out. I mean, I don't think there's anything I want to buy off of them. I almost never buy stuff off of them unless I need like a certain item, which is almost common, which is not like, which is like almost rare. Oh my god, Raymond, no need to be so reactive about that. Alright, let's see. The 7. It's going to be lower, I betcha. Yes! I got a striped shirt, cool. The game show host? Yeah, why don't you sign up as a Jeopardy host? Because they've been trying to hire like a bajillion hosts and none of them have been that perfect. I'm leaving, bye. A bunny nose? A cat giving me a bunny nose? Did you get it from Sasha? Okay, well, whatever. Although I'm probably not going to wear it anyways. Oh my god, it's almost been an hour and I still not found that freaking yellow perch. And I haven't even bothered getting the coconuts from the western side of my island. Literally at all. I don't think that's big enough. Bluegill. Oh my god, all I'm seeing are like small fish on my river. Although I gotta go talk to Mitzi as soon as I see her. I can tell her, hey, I did that for Billy, and yeah. DJ's cursed my river? No, he's pretty much nibbled on all the medium-sized fish on the river. Oh my goodness. Although then again, I hate having to catch fish as my Nook Miles task, just because I always get bad experiences finding them. Who's fishing? Oh, it's Sasha. Oh my goodness. No, like all I'm seeing are like small ones. It's not like they're struggling down to size. Oh, we don't bother from the ocean because you can't find them there. Oh my god. That one isn't big enough. Let's go let Sasha catches a yellow perch and just rubs it in my face, just like how everyone rubs it in my face when I play Pokemon. That they got a shine and I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, where is the freaking medium-sized fish? Did they go extinct or something? Like, I literally can't find a single medium-sized fish. And I'm not counting that freaking boot as one because that is a pile of junk. I am literally having my time wasted because of a stupid Nook Miles task. Like, this is going to be as bad as trying to find a freaking blue marlin, tuna, giant trevally, oarfish, whatever fish I had to struggle with finding in the past. That's a... Well, it's probably gonna be a freaking black bass. Oh, big fish, and I was like... And then I was like, oh. Well, thanks. I appreciated that, even though it's not the fish I'm looking for. Only 3 hours away. Until excitement begins. You know, now that we got like the Smash DLC out of the way, we don't have to worry about any more Smash announcements. Unless they just throw it in with a surprise saying about it, which I doubt. We don't have to worry about any more Smash characters coming. If anything, we're pretty much packed well enough with that, with what we got. I am never gonna find the fish I'm looking for no matter what. Always there are like small fishes. Wait, how many pocket space do I have? Only 3. Man, CJ's gonna rake in all the bells. Well, actually, no. I'm raking the bells off of CJ. What am I saying? Like, I'm probably gonna make more. My villagers are in this state. My house? Fine. God, it's like the game is stalling me. To be honest, I didn't like inviting my villagers over back then just because I felt like it was a waste of my time. I need party cap. Oh, we're gonna party? Very tiny indeed. Perhaps alright. Looks cute. Alright, fine, let's play. Alright, it's a 3. I'm gonna guess higher. 7. I still have yet to get Kiki's photo, as well as where else I was missing again. I interact. Oh, my exit sign. I'm not gonna lie. No matter what, that dress looks so good on Kiki. Anyways, I still have yet to do much on this room, but whatever. Personality? I guess. Alright. You know, I kind of feel like I want to rework this living room a little bit, because here I have like some creative ideas where I want to throw in some like partition walls, pillars, have this be like like a counter table around here to eat, because like that's where the kitchen is at. I don't know, I have to be like super creative, ever work on something like this. But I haven't really bothered with it yet. You don't even have a tub in your house. Oh, you guys even shower? Like, do you go to the ocean to swim? Oh yeah, may as well show off that that art poster I got. Also, why in the world is it dark? Okay. This one right there. I might as well go show that off. Literally. You know, I'm so happy I got the entire museum completed. But now all I gotta work on are just DIY recipe collecting and as well as crafting, and the other few remaining Nook Miles goals I have to accomplish. Oh, she's gonna sit on the sofa to waste my time even more. There she goes. And while she's at it, let me see what other photos I need to get. I got Sherb, Raymond, Rudy, who's no longer here anymore. Although I still have on my other island. Whitney, Billy, Mitzi. I just got Sasha, so getting him is gonna take a while. Hazel, I still haven't got hers. Wolfgang, Kiki. Okay, she's done. It's a good thing I hesitate a little bit because I remember I accidentally hit the first option. Oh well. You love this room? Yeah, I really admire my room as well. Okay, but I still gotta find that freaking yellow perch because it's been like an hour. Well, not an hour exactly, but because like an hour since I started the stream, but a while. That's probably gonna be I was gonna say orange bass. Oh god, an orange bass. I don't even want to think about that. Seriously, how have I not found one? This is why I hate having to do fish tasks, because they're never gonna give you what you're looking for, and you're gonna be here for all eternity. Oh, I said my pockets are full because of Kiki. Ah. Alright, just let it go like Elsa's song. All I see are like way too many small fishes in the river. And that's pretty upsetting. Oh. Also, there's another thing I have to mention when I invited like my villagers over. I think Raymond came over to my house twice in one day. I was like, wait, what? They can come over to your house twice? Even within like a few hours? In one day? That's like ridiculous. That's like not normal. It's more like it's oddly interesting because normally they come into your house once and then like that's it for the day. But nah, they just want to come over again. Why? Do they love my house so much? Like, I don't think I've ever seen that happen, especially in New Leaf. Never heard of that happening? Well, that's a rare sight for me. But it's possible. It's possible that this happens. You know what? I'm gonna have to scare these fish away. I'm tired of seeing small ones all over my river. It's like having like those tiny spiders or those super slim spiders on your bathroom creeping up. Like having them all over the place and you don't want them around. Right, this is gonna be like trying to find an Eevee in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh my god, that's a bass I don't want to bother with. Hate them? Yeah. Wait, that's not a medium. Also, my fishing rod is gonna break at this point if I don't find that freaking yellow perch. I'd like this fish go away. I don't care if to destroy my flowers just to scare one tiny ass fish away. If you could ask me to come over to my house. Oh, a suit of lights. Okay. Great, I'm gonna run out of pocket space like this. I just want my yellow perch, that's all. How hard is the game? Jeez, all you're giving me are small fish. Oh, there's a medium size. Oh, thank you. Finally, I can progress. Jesus. Oh. Like I said, asking you shall be served, and there you go. My God. Been at it for like almost a freaking hour. Good thing I'm not playing this on before work, because then I would have been having trouble finding one of the other fish. Jeez. Now that my villagers are pretty much filling my pocket space just to sabotage my life. Alright, now we can find progress. Jeez. Trying to find a fish like that is like trying to help Dad with his pointless stuff that he could have just done on his own. I'm just like, nah, man, you could have done it on your own. You didn't need my help. What was the point of that? Well, whatever. I mean, I could have just like gotten these coconuts and all the other stuff out of the way. I just didn't want to let that yellow perch thing let go by. I am getting really sick and tired of these balloons, like, not gonna lie. I am not ready for Bunny Day at all. I'm glad I don't have to worry about crafting 500 DIY recipes. Cooking recipes, I mean. Because I managed to get that out of the way on Saturday. And yeah, that was quite satisfying. Oh, but yeah, once I get done with like Big K Sliders, KK Mania Nook Miles the goal, I'm gonna have to focus very seriously on the DIY tools and furniture. Although the furniture, I'm like about 250-ish away. 248 exactly. This one I'm like falling behind. Piping hot soups and chowders. I always feel like they talk about their parents so much. It's like, are we gonna have like their families show up? Although that'll be too much work having like a lookalike of their parents. I have no idea if anyone's doing DIY recipes. I'm guessing Sherb is the one. Or, what you call it? Oh, softball is easy. All you do is, like, when you're offense, just focus yourself on the ball, swing, hit the ball, and then run. And just pray to God you don't get an out. But there's a little bit more to it than just hit the ball and run. It's like, I took a softball class during college. Oh, okay. Sherb and Nadia are just hanging out together. So cool. Like, he has like a hot dog outfit. But yeah, like offense, you just swing and hit and also make sure you don't get an out. But if you're on a base and the freaking ball is like high up and someone's about ready to get you an out, you might want to return back to the base you were at. And on defense, all you gotta do is like get them out and that's it. Like catch the ball, tag them, get the ball from a baseball hit without having to let the ball land on the ground. What am I doing? Simple as that. It's nothing too overwhelming. Just you gotta like understand this very well. Alright, Hazel, what are you making? Pumpkin cupcakes. And there's like cupcakes for literally everything. I already have it. I don't know if my other villager has pumpkin cupcakes. But my other villager did get a new recipe that I don't have. It's the cake salé. It's like cake sale, but the accent on the E exists. So it just sounds like a smug villager saying, hey, I'm having a cake sale, or as I would call it, a cake salé, just to make it more fancy. It's something a smug villager would say. Didn't I already spread the message about your admiration of flowers, Hazel? I've done it before. I don't know if that message is still there. Let me see. I have that one for Raymond. I have the one for... Okay, there's the one for Hazel. Hazel wants everyone to know that she loves flowers. That was like a year ago. Holy moly. Yuki from Otaku. Raymond's a world-class dancer, and that's what he wants everyone to know. That is all. He wants everyone to know he's a world-class dancer, and he has told him to pass this along. Oh, we had Sherv's birthday last month. I see Wolfgang is just hanging out with Whitney. Right, I go. Mitzi! I need to talk to her. Even though I got like the small aisle task done. Let me see. Put this away, this away. This. I need to bury this. This away. Yeah. We go bury that gyroid and man, I'm like so late on the whole thing because I have the stupid yellow birch to find. Watch, as soon as I like pass by rivers every so often on my island, I'm gonna see a bunch of medium-sized fish. Because that's how the game be like. If not all games are like this. So like the moment I got an Eevee from a space-time distortion going on, I saw one Eevee at freaking Horseshoe, whatever it's called in the game. I'm like, oh come on, the moment I catch an Eevee, I just find one right now. Like these games are such a tease. Let's go. To be honest, the only good use for Blazers' museum is just to assess your fossils and stop by the coffee shop. See if you want to see any specific villagers show up or use your amiibo. As well, like explore around the entire museum for your completed collection. What were the fossils I got? Okay. But yeah, other than that, there's really nothing much else left to do in the museum. Oh, it's Wilbur. Reporting for coffee. Okay. Yeah, because he can't leave his post in case we get visitors over or someone wants to skedaddle out of here for a while. I dabble. Grass hatching. Okay. Yeah, except dodos can't fly. Oh yeah, he doesn't ever remove his shades. I don't know if anyone's got like a Wilbur amiibo. I mean, actually, I have an amiibo card of Wilbur and Orville. I don't know if anyone's ever like slapped on like different glasses on him, so or just remove it so we can see his eyes. Unless like Nintendo like locked it out on some dress up for some special characters for reasons. I saw his eyes, like kind of like Orville's, but I can barely see because his shades are too close. I don't know. It's kind of like with like Eugene, except like Eugene's like pretty much easier because you can just replace his shades for literally any eyewear. Alright, let me go water them flowers. I also gotta go buy some flowers and plant them to complete the Nupal's task. Oh, that's a lot of 8s on my Nook Miles. Whitney, are you okay? Why are you walking towards the wall? Almost read that second word wrong. Seems shifty. Okay, can I like see what's the hot items are? Although I could just go inside and just ask the Nooklings myself. A stone stool, grilled sea bass with herbs. The piggy bank and some festival items. I think I've been buying the festival items almost every day on my other island, just for collection's sake. Although I think I will do the festival on my other island when that happens. I forgot when it begins. 132, holy crap. Gonna spike? Alright. All I gotta do is plant the flowers, and I don't have to worry about any more Nook Miles tasks for the day. I'll buy this just because I don't know if I have it. That's a silver TV. Sure. Better have that 4K output. Right, I need to go buy the flowers. I could just buy like a bundle of 5, but then I'm gonna have like 2 on there, and that's just gonna be redundant. So I'm like, I'm not gonna save them. Also, there's a piggy bank, but I already bought one and crafted into a gold one. Oh, speaking of gold, my other character has the mining card from Red. Red showed up on my other island, and one of the paintings is real, I think, or two of them basically, because there's a scary painting which I already have, and I think like that's already donated to her as well. So there's like not much of a reason. But like he has like the freaking mining cart on sale, so I had to like go snag twice, like one for her and one for me. So I'm gonna have to get down my other island and craft that. Maybe I could do that later today. Because I don't think, because like I'm not gonna do any Happy Home Paradise due to how much time we have left, and also don't know about visiting a Dream Island. It kind of depends. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I don't know why, but that red sweater with the white heart where it just looks like a CVS pharmacy sweater. Just without like the CVS heart shape on there. Let me see which one I don't have. Ao Dai bath towel wrap. I already have it. I have the conductor's cap. Let me look this up. I have it in light blue, but not green. Alright, I'm fixing that. Cause like, I had to make sure, don't I have one in green? I couldn't remember. I had to make sure. Yes, and I also sold all the fossil for money. It feels like a lot of my villagers love stretching and exercising, which is pretty good anyways, but since I see them do them so much. My other island, most of them are pretty much like weightlifters, like lifting barbells and all that. Whereas here, I feel like they just do stretches and yogas. That's it. So like, at least my island has some uniqueness. Oh, Bob. I already got one. So the Carnival Venice is celebrating with the Venetian Carnival mask. This carnival started in the 12th century Italy after people danced in the city square to celebrate their victory over the patriarch of Aquilea. Mass let people enjoy the carnival without the rigid social burdens of class. And we still have the Valentine's Day stuff. February 14th, Valentine's Day, celebrate worldwide. People give cards. Oh yeah, I already talked about that on Saturday. And then there's still the Super Bowl, which Nintendo calls it the big game celebration because I don't know, maybe Super Bowl is trademarked, reserved, copyrighted, or whatever. Yeah, the map looks pretty interesting. I don't know how many designs on there, but I'm gonna try to buy as many as I can. So I start realizing I already got some designs. I don't know. But I think that's part of like the new update that came with it on with the version 2.0. So yeah, there's still some future-proof items you can get when their holidays or their event days show up. You know, for a month that's probably not like my most favorite. Nintendo's literally pumping out a bunch of goodness on that month. With these holidays and events. Well, Valentine's Day, of course, but other events going on like the Super Bowl and the Italian event. And also Lunar New Year, even though I think that's all celebrated like late January as well. But yeah, it actually happened on like February. I swear, I always feel like every time I hit the rocks, I always have the freaking hit rocks task. Every time. Whether it be double miles or just the next one added in after that. Because I always feel like I get this one every time. It's such a common one for that just appear once for a while. I gotta be careful not to like shake on the side like this, because I don't want the freaking wands to take advantage and sting me. Which is why I always go in front of the trees in this perspective, so I don't have to worry about wands going after me like that. Man, I need to get Mitzi an exercising clothing. It looked like she's running a triathlon. Like, she's ready for the Olympics at Beijing 2022. I know that's a thing going on. Although I don't really watch much of the Olympics myself. Off bed with desk. What color is it? Oh, it's just a standard wooden one. Oh my god. Give me that. Found a lot of butterflies on my other island. Raja Brooks. The big old birdwing ones. I didn't get too much of Gria's butterflies. I saw one, but I'm like, I'm just not gonna bother with like speedy mites. Floor seats. I don't know what that is, but oh well. I see a balloon. It's yellow though. Better not have bells, otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed. Cause like I hate when it's a yellow balloon and it's just a random item I don't even want. Like couldn't you just put those items underneath a blue balloon instead? Or green or red? Because having it on yellow just makes it feel like it's misleading. Saying it's gonna be something valuable like gold nuggets, bells, or something of value. All I get is a pile of junk from them. Okay, 5,000 bells, that's good. See, they're only worth getting if they have bells. Otherwise, it's not. Alright, so... You know, compared to my other island, this island here doesn't really have too many trees. Like, yeah, I remember I had to, like, design my island a lot so that I have, like, a lot of stuff around. Like, chairs, benches, tables, objects, fences, and all that. And I pretty much got, like, most of the trees ridden of, because I don't really want to have to... I also had, like, a forest, and, like, that was one of the complaints I got from keeping me from my 5-star. Because I went from 5-star to 4-star. So I had to, like, get rid of enough trees to, like, get that back up. Wait, do I need fish for a CJ? No, I don't. Although I really don't catch much fish while I'm doing this. Only when I need to find like 5 fish for double the miles or a specific one as well. Also, I finally got to fill this entire spot up with these. Looking at the value plants. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one though. I just had to extend it out because I had to literally change it up so that I had to move the farm, the original farm, to the new spot so I can use the new produce we got from the update. Oh, is it gonna break? No. Maybe it'll break on the island tour from Cap'n when I find more rocks to hit. I feel like even when you have a golden shovel, it'll pretty much be guaranteed to break within 2 days. Just like with the other shovel. Probably 3 days for the golden shovel. But I don't know. Because I feel like I use my shovel so much more than my other tools, to be honest. Although I also use the net to save myself from those wasps. Beam, 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 beam. I think that's pretty much all the wasps I found. Yeah, I have 5 wasps. Yeah, so I do have them all. Okay. So I pretty much talked to all my villagers, got the recipe from Hazel, even though I already have it. I remember to pick up the produce, pumpkins and all that. Just to sell them. I don't need to worry about crafting any more cooking foods, cooking meals, because I already got to 500. If anything, I pretty much finished up all the version 2.0 Nook Miles goals. Now I need to like do the freaking base game goals. Alright, so let me go put these away. Oh, I also have like a, whatchamacallit, on my other island, a hot item for the Zen style stone. And I pretty much made like about over 500 bells. 500,000 bells on my second character. So that's good. Actually, since I have some fruits and whatever, let me see if there's any cooking recipes I can cook up since I am streaming. Otherwise, I would have to wait until Saturday. The only thing new are veggie cookies. Like, yeah, there's cookies out of vegetables. I mean, that's probably healthy when you think about it, but I have never seen veggie cookies before. Ever my whole entire life. I don't know why I like talking to Kiki a lot. Oh yeah, I still have that as a Nook Mouse task. Well, it's all done now. Hooray! And everyone's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Meanwhile, I'm just playing Animal Crossing just because I needed to play a game to pass the time until the direct. She's a cutie, definitely. Also, hi Ashley, nice to see you here. Like if I were playing Legends Arceus instead of Animal Crossing, I feel like that game would probably be less chill. Because of like, you know, the battling, the intensity, and all that going on. Whereas with Animal Crossing, there's really nothing aside from that fish I had to find and catch. That was a little less chill, but whatever. Let's go diving. Find a scallop. Wait, I figure like Animal Crossing is gonna be like the default pre-Nintendo Direct game to play before we get to the Direct, because I feel like I could just do like my daily tasks for a while, and then probably like check out Dream Island or something before the Direct, just as long as I don't get too much time wasted at the last minute checking out one more Dream Island or something. I don't know. Although then again, I want to... Oh my god, the stupid octopus. Although I kind of want to visit my second island because it's been a while. Because I got like two villagers. One that I was like pretty happy to get, and the other one, yeah, she's replaced by Apple. I mean, Apple got replaced by another villager. I also want to get like also want to exchange some items and recipes so that I get some new ones. My other one gets some new ones. And also I want to get that mining cart so I can craft that, because I finally found Red with the mining cart at his whatchamacallit, at his like ship shop, whatever you freaking call it, with the art stuff and all that. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, there's 0 frames. I just hope my internet hasn't started any issues right on the Nintendo Direct. That would be the worst. Play over for new style 7 game this year. Played on DS and free version on 3DS. I never played this games because it's meant for girls, not for me. Although I did see someone play the Style Savvy demo, like a guy. I won't give out any names. And he made it so hilarious. It was one of the funniest Style Savvy videos I've seen him do. We were talking about Style Savvy, like I was expecting a new Style 7 game because there hasn't been one since the 3DS. And then I was bringing up how a YouTuber I watched has done a Style Savvy video, and he made it so hilarious. I don't know if he still has it because of the whole Nintendo copyright thing back then. It's for everyone, it's fun. Oh yeah, I mean there are some like male stylists like, oh my god girl, you're looking so fabulous today. You're going to rock the world tonight with this glamour of yours. But I felt like it's like more suited to females, if I'm gonna be honest. But I guess like there is also some appeal to males as well. The telemarketer calls, I hate those. Like I receive a few phone calls, but then again I end up seeing them as missed calls and I'm like, whatever. It's probably one of those, like whatever. But yeah. Like I think there's a way to like restrict your phone calls to like people you trust and know, but like I'm probably not gonna bother in case like I get a call from my job or from an order I made online, like a pre-order or something. Like whatever reason. But if it's like a call I don't even know, it's like I don't bother with it. It's even worse when you're watching a YouTube video, for example, and they interrupt you with a freaking phone call. Or if you're listening to music from YouTube or whatever. And then phone call. And it's like, oh my goodness. Like, I kind of hate that. I feel ya on that. It's like, no, I don't have a card for my car's extended warranty. You're talking to the wrong person who doesn't even own a frickin' car. Wait, hold up. Let me go for this one. Oh, it's not a scallop. It's a Dungeness crab. Yeah, I don't know what I kind of want to expect for the Nintendo Direct. Like, I was gonna say maybe a new Animal Crossing game, not like a sequel to New Horizons, but like a side game. That pretty much like is successful for everyone, even if you don't own an amiibo. But not that Wii U game. No, we don't ever talk about that one. Like even if they make like a Paradise themed game of that, I would even buy it. Like at all. Like I don't know. They're probably gonna announce some of the games that are coming to Nintendo Switch from the Game Awards announcement. Like some of them pretty much, because these are gaming, because some of them are coming this first half, so yeah. You would love that? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if anyone else did buy that. Oh. No? Oh, that's right. You're talking about like a new side Animal Crossing game, but not that one on the Wii U. Ugh. Else, just like when it comes to predictions, I want to be hopeful for like realism or realistic predictions, but I don't look at the leaks because like most of them are going to be, some of them are going to be true, others are not. So like, yeah, I don't even bother looking at leaks, and I haven't seen any as far as I know. But there's been like rumors that Mario Kart 9 might be announced, but I don't know. Like, I don't really want to like say, oh, I'm looking forward to that. It's like, no, I'll just let Nintendo say their word and that's it. I know they're going to talk about Kirby and the Forgotten Land because the game's coming on my birthday, and there's probably like a few other things they want to show off so that we can look forward to it even more. Because I know they just showed off like the reveal trailer back in September, and you know, release date trailer recently. So they'll probably have like one more trailer before the release. And then maybe they'll probably talk about Kirby's 30th anniversary. That's right, that's a saying. Ever played any Kirby games? I played the NES one. I never played the Game Boy one. I played The Kirby Superstar one on Super Nintendo. I didn't play that Kirby's Dream Land one on the Super Nintendo as well. I played a little bit of Kirby 64 on an emulator, but it was so bad emulator-wise that I figure I'll probably wait for an official to play that game on the Switch Online expansion pack, which I'm guessing that if I had to make a prediction, that should be the one for March, but I don't know. Because it makes sense since Kirby and the Forgotten Lands coming on March. So it's gotta be... So they gotta put that game on the Switch Online next month, after Majora's Mask, that is. They'll probably like announce the release date on when Majora's Mask will be added into the Switch Online's expansion pack. So there's that. And then what else have I played? I never played Kirby Air Ride. I played a little bit of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror on my 3DS because it's a Game Boy Advance game, but I just didn't really bother. I never played Nightmare in Dreamland, which is a remake of the original Kirby game on NES, so I never played that. I never played a lot of the Kirby games on the DS, like Canvas Curse, I think that's what it is, Mass Attack, and the Superstar Ultra remake of the Super Nintendo game. What else? As for the Wii games, I never played Kirby's Epic Yarn. I never played Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I never even bothered getting the Kirby's 20th Anniversary Dream Collection. I think that's what it's called. Because I wasn't much of a Kirby fan back then. But I know a lot of people love it so much that I should probably play some of them. And for the 3DS, I didn't play like the free-to-play Kirby games on the 3DS and the Switch. But I never played Triple Deluxe. I never played Planet Robobots. The Wii U, I never played the Rainbow Curse one. I forgot there was like another Kirby game on the Wii U, aside from the Virtual Console games. Oh yeah, we could probably count Smash as a Kirby game, since, you know, Smash was kind of influenced by Kirby. But nah, I'm counting Smash as its own game. We call them Rams because they ram into stuff, so shouldn't artists be called Bob? No, because we have Bob as the cat. Anyways, what else have I played, like Kirby games? Because I didn't really play too many Kirby games. I never played Star Allies, but I did buy this game on sale for 35 bucks from Walmart for like one of the holiday offers. But I do want to play that on stream sometime before the release of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. But that game's coming out on my birthday. This feels good, like when you have a game coming out on your birthday and it's like, I want to play it. Like I know there's another, oh god damn it. Like I know there's another game coming out on March 25th, but it's like not a Nintendo game, it's like a third party game. But I'm like not convinced anyways. But yeah, I don't think as far as I know, the only Kirby games I've played were like the NES one, the Superstar one on Super Nintendo, a little bit of Kirby 64, but I do want to play that when that comes out on the Switch Online. What else? Oh yeah, Kirby's Dream Course. I played it with someone online just for a bit of fun. And a little bit of Amazing Mirror, like I said. Yeah, I didn't really play too many Kirby games. Oh, I didn't even play the extra Epic Yarn on this 3DS. why I didn't really play too many Kirby games. Cause like I wasn't much of a fan back then. Probably because like my older brother wasn't much of a Kirby fan back then as well. But you get all the shards if you want the good ending. Oh my goodness. I don't know why we're talking about like I need. Oh yeah, flour and sugar. I don't know why we're talking about Pokemon, even though I'm just playing Animal Crossing. But that's something I'm not gonna worry about right now, though. But I mean, I'm pretty much gonna look up what I need to do anyways online. But I just want to take a break from Pokemon so I could like play Animal Crossing and also get ready for the direct in like what 2 hours from now. Oh, unless you're talking about the Kirby 64 game, I probably won't even bother. Like, I just want to beat the game. I don't always 100% every game I play, just to let you all know. I just want to play the game because the experience is just playing through the game and the story. If I really want to, like, go for, like, the endings, then whatever, it's like, that's only up to me, but, like, not up to anyone else. It's like, I don't care. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't buy the game just 100% unless, like, I'm really dedicated. But, yeah. A true final boss? Well, either way, it's not, convincing me anyways. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Well, like, I'm not gonna, like, keep playing a game just for, like, a final boss or anything. Like, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna say it without sounding rude. It's just more like, I just want to play however I like playing it. If you want to play that way, that's your job, not mine. That's all I want to say, though. But, like, not everyone has to play how everyone else plays it. I just tend to play the game casually on my own. So... Is there anything else I need to... I got this balloon. Seriously. Leave a silk dress? What the heck is that? Oh. It's the Chinese outfit. Okay. Well, I'm still not gonna keep it. Is there anything else I needed to do? No. I think I'm good. You give it to someone? I mean, I have a catalog, so it's like... I can just do that. Or, like, give it a villager. No, I don't think there's anyone I know. Like, if I want to, maybe. But, like, I'm not gonna worry about that. Like, I don't bother keeping those clothes or whatever. It's just, I'm just gonna sell them. But if I do want to, like, consider that, maybe. But, like, it's really not much of a big deal. To me, that is. Alright, let me go to the, let me go to the Harv's Island place. Oh, there's really not much to, like, shop on there. But, like, for Red, I already got all the art. And I think there's, like, 2 fakes on this island's Red shop. Whereas for, like, Red on my, other island, he's on the shore, on the ship. The yeah, they're both fake because the freaking water pouring out is a lot, and the eyebrows of Mona Lisa looks freaking crooked and weird. Yeah, there's like nothing I want to buy. Like every Monday, I just buy stuff to see if there's like anything new from Sahara and Kicks. Well, not for Kicks, but mostly from Sahara. I don't know if I plan on collecting everything from Sahara because like there's like so much. But yeah. So I only come here just for Katrina to see if I'm gonna have good luck, bad luck, or just no luck after getting rid of my bad luck. Plus, I don't have much use of my bells because I have like so many. Like over 150 million. I got my health luck improved. I mean, this could be useful if I want to like move some trees around, but like, eh. I just want like frickin' whatchamacallit, like the money luck improve. Yeah, extra bells, but oh well. I got like so many bells. Like if anything, I could probably use the bells to convert them into Pokey every time I visit Happy Home Paradise. I could probably do that. Because I don't really make much money there unless I'm like rolling in on designing the houses that much. Like if I wasn't just like taking my time or anything, then maybe, but like I just want to take my time and be creative with how I want to design my vision of the houses to be like. For them, that is. Little cat? Who? Kiki? Raymond? I don't really watch TV shows. Like, I was like spending the whole weekend trying to like use the Fire TV sticks around the house to see if there's like any ways to get like local channels, but I couldn't like try to get. So I had to like download individual apps of these channels for them. And not for designing home. I just wish Spectrum would have their freaking app on the Fire TV stick instead of having to buy like a Roku or whatever, so that we can have as an alternative for watching live TV, local channels, and cable channels without having to like use their DVRs. You're making a compliment? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I just chuckled because like I accepted that. Not as a funny comment, but like also as a compliment. It's more than just one thing, you know. So yeah. Here comes. Woo! These I'm also creative with designing homes. I haven't got to see much of your homes though. But I would say like after seeing a few of your homes, they're like really good. Probably better than what I could come up with. Although everyone's unique on creativity. So it's like I have my way of designing some homes and everyone else has like their way. So it's like there's like a taste and personality on how we have our own ways of creating homes and whatever else. So there is that. All right, I think all that's left is go to Captain's Island, and we probably have like a bit more time. I kind of want to visit my second island so I can like exchange like my DIYs and whatnot, and also show off the new villagers I've gotten. Although I haven't really done much on like moving the trees around. I still need to get onto it. I barely have any time. I done me best to chart this great big old world. Sometimes I think like I hurled me self into deep. So I turn over a wild world. No more mapping every reef. Dock to dock, that's how I rock. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Okay, I had to mix up the New Leaf to Wild World because I was getting tired of saying New Horizons every time. This world spins round, but I be here to stay, and I got streams I'll follow some fine day. Okay. You want some Arby's? I don't have an Arby's place nearby. Like if I ever go to an Arby's or if I ever pass by or something, I'll probably go there. Or I could just DoorDash it, Grubhub, or whatever they use. And I feel like my little brother craves on burgers more. Probably sandwiches as well. Well, not Subway sandwiches, but like chicken sandwiches, let's say. So maybe. Maybe we could also play some Mario Party Superstars. If you want, we could probably play this Sunday. I was hoping like you would ask me again earlier, like sometime last year. But because like I was like done with like freaking Pokemon Shining Pearl and there was like nothing much else to play at that time, but like I don't know if they have anything to announce for Mario Party Superstars. I was thinking, I don't think they'll have, like, I'm not sure if they'll have any DLC plans for it. Like, if they add in, like, stages from other Mario Party games to expand it even more. Because I don't even know if some party boards, like the Mario Party 9 and 10 boards, will work well for the classic Mario Party board. So I don't know. I was working that time. Oh. Dang, like Sunday night maybe? I don't know. Because otherwise I have no idea. Okay, that's fine. You could probably let me know if you're ready for this Sunday night. was like, I don't know if I'm still gonna be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus depending on how much post-game progress I make. If anything, I might try to like complete the game, like try to get all the Pokemon and complete the post-game, which hopefully I'll try. I know that fight was like BS, and I still need to like make sure I have like strong enough Pokemon. Hope I don't think you like I did one of my friends. Oh look, I hope I don't get a... Oh no, wait. I hope I don't get a chance time and surrender all my stars to the CPU player, and then that happened. Actually, no, I don't even remember that was exactly what happened. Well, I was just making up my own scenario that would happen to me in the future. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. I said to my friend that she might lose a star, and that happened. Oh, Mario Party be Mario Partying, alright. She was so mad. Okay, let me see. If I took all the trees, I think I did. I think I hit this rock too. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Also, what's inside this message bottle? It is from Chops. Gold armor. I don't know my other character has a gold armor recipe. I'll probably send that over right away. When they're done with this island, that is. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-da-da. I don't know why I hear a mole cricket. Probably something outside the house, like on the street or something. There's like a noise that sounds like a mole cricket, but not really. Is that a mole cricket? I swear my ears are hallucinating. Oh, is it gonna break? Yep. That's fine. I still need an excuse to rack that DIY tool number up by 3. And it's still such a slow paced progress. It's like I just want to complete all my Nook Miles goals. I'm like so close. Like, I still gotta work on the DIY furniture, And I gotta wait a few more weeks until I finally get to meet KK 100 times total. Because if anything, I feel like the KK one would have been the longest to achieve. Without time traveling, that is. Although it's taking me much longer to craft my DIY tools than that, so... yeah. Alright. Heading back. I can't eat cucumbers without me good mayo. Can't roll that point without it, just no way, yo. You must have a secret recipe, always the best. We should start a mayo biz, and you should invest with your 150 million bells. I'm joking. Catch the rest of your dream falling back asleep. I love when that happens, it be so deep. It be so deep. No, I'm joking, I'm not gonna do that. I kind of wish there were more variety of shanties than just the same 5 ones or whatever. 5 different kinds. However many there are. Kind of feels lackluster in my opinion. Because I know New Leaf has a ton based on your gender and the combination you have with you in the group. But not for this one because you're going solo. Oh, that's right. I destroyed my shovel. It's fine. I am like gonna run out of gold nuggets. It's like I'm having a chip shortage of gold nuggets in my island. Because all I'm using are golden tools with me. The net, the fishing rod, watering can, the shovel, and the slingshot. But not the axe because I don't use it much for chopping down trees and whatnot. Nah. Cause like I don't want to like chop down all the trees and terrorize my whole island that way. Like nah. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I only like use it if I ever do need to chop down a tree for a Nook Miles task, as well as like replace one of the coconut trees. Oh yeah, I have some with me. Wow. Forgot. Okay, we're gonna put this here. I was gonna go craft some coconuts and peaches into something, but now I already got the 500 on the miles goal, so I'm good on that. Man, imagine if it was snowing today in this island, then I'd probably have even more gyroids. Oh, I need to check the turnip price because it's noon. So I may as well go do that. 7,180 bells. What should be like 457. 384. I mean, that's very high. It's not like super duper high, but it's still good enough. So, you know, I do want to like go to my other island now. Let me get the other Animal Crossing game set up. Let me go get like some of the stuff I want to give away to my other character. Hey, I see my other one online. I had to send a friend request to myself. Because I think like I want to like add each other as friends on there so like I can send mail so I don't have to like go back and forth on the islands every time to give out DIY recipes. All at once. I'm not sure if like I can do that because I don't have a Nintendo Switch Online subscription on that one. But it costs money, you know. I'm not gonna go bankrupt. So I'm gonna send these. I'm not sure if like all of them. Oh, I already have a gold. Oh wait, no, that's the one I just deposited, I think. I got pumpkin cake, cupcakes. I'm not sure if I have, if my other island has these. Else, I mean, I guess I can give the Taylor's tickets, but I don't really use them that much. Oh, I forgot I needed to stock up on some giant clams. I totally forgot about that. And also some tree branches. I missed like one stack just to craft for a tree branch free for a hot item. I don't know. I want to give up some of the bamboo pieces. Do I have some? Do I have like a few stacks of bamboo on my other character? Oh, I need to get that golden wristwatch recipe because I don't have that on my character. Yeah, I'll just take out those. Because I do need to craft some bamboo on my other character. I got 50 gold nuggets on my other character, but I haven't used a single one. Other than probably like crafting, maybe. I don't remember. I got a lot of weeds on there. Give up these pine cones. These acorns. The snowflakes I'm going to worry about after winter's over. Could probably give up some of the fragments. I don't got that many. But sure. Alright, Starfire, I'm probably not going to bother. Leo. Okay, we could probably have an even amount. So I'll give a 7 for the 3 she has so that we both have 10 each. And then let me see. Libra, Pisces, Sagittarius. Hi, Babe Perez. I almost always remember you as Babe Perez to me. But you changed your name. So hi Talantia, nice to see you here. Nice to see you directly. Rip me water. I'm sorry. No! My controller! On my screen. Yeah, I'm looking forward for the Nintendo Direct coming up in like an hour and a half. So yeah. Oh, looking forward for. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll expect Breath of the Wild 2 to get a trailer because we just got one on E3 last year. Like if anything, we could probably expect that to be revealed with like actual gameplay and whatever. I don't think they have E3 this year, but if Nintendo were to have like a digital E3 like presentation in June, probably the best time for that, maybe. Sagittarius, Scorpius. I'll give up this Scorpius. I'll probably give up more of these stars, right? All my pockets are full. Gosh dang it. Let me see what else. I tend to be very competitive in Mario Party. Oh. I kind of feel it right there, but at the same time, it's like when I'm playing online, it's like I'm competitive against AI because I'd rather have like my friends win and not the CPUs. Like screw them, they're the real enemies. And I know Mario Party Superstars doesn't have like a team mode, which they should have had. Like have it be like Mario Party DS's team mode. And not the Super Mario Party team mode. I feel like it wasn't all that fleshed out, but oh well. Alexa, tell me a joke.
You know what a Freudian slip is, right? It's when you mean one thing and say a mother.
What? I wish my Alexa was clearer. But oh well. Although I don't know if my Echo Show has like a history log of voice command. Whatever. I'm looking forward to the Nintendo Direct coming up. It'll be exciting and fun. And hopefully we don't have people coming in over just to express negativity like, oh, Miitopia sucks. The Smash reveal was disappointing. Splatoon 3 is disappointing. And I don't care about Zelda or whatever. It's like, don't want that. What the heck? There's a comm error. Bro. Let me come on over. How's there a commenter? We're like close by. There should not have been any interference. Did the same thing with mine. Oh, there we go. That should not have happened. Come on, Nintendo. I expected more from you. Whatever. Whatever. Miitopia 2 wasn't announced. Chocobo GP isn't getting DLC. No new Mii costumes for Smash. Baby Rage. I kind of want to see a Miitopia sequel. That would have been good. And Chocobo GP. I don't know if I should get that game. Because I know it's like Mario Kart, but with Final Fantasy characters. Well, not like Squall or Cloud, for example. But I mean like Final Fantasy, you know, the cute animal creatures like the Chocobos, Moogles, and whatever else. But like it's basically Final Fantasy, but with just the Chocobos being the star of the show. I don't think Talancia has his Switch anymore. To play Mario Party or whatever. God dang it. Look, it's Rudy. I miss him. Stay hydrated. I mean, I'll probably drink some Gatorade while I'm watching the direct. That's what I plan on doing. Oh, I gave you a roommate? I don't know if he uses it. That's the same kind of feeling when I gave my old Switch to my little brother. Because, like, I bought an Animal Crossing Switch 2 years ago because I love the look and the design of the console and the Joy-Cons and the dock. And I figured I'm going to give my little brother... Oh, crap. I want to give my little brother my old Switch so that he could play some games. Although he hasn't really been using it much. Which I don't blame him, but because like I don't know if there's like some games that interest him. Other than like probably Breath of the Wild. Or like I even... Oh crap, I don't mean to grab one. I even asked him that he's more than welcome to take some of the Switch games that he can play. And then he hasn't really bothered. Well, you know, it's like, oh well. It happens. And meanwhile, I'm gonna have my other one. Drop a few of them. There's probably a few I already learned, but I'll probably sell them. Including the golden wristwatch. Who's the oldest of my siblings? My older brother. I don't want to give any names, but I'm the second oldest. My little brother's like the fifth and the youngest. Because we have my sister who's older than my little brother. Then I have like a brother who's like age between mine and my sister's. Yeah, I'm learning new recipes and stuff. I already know this one. I already know this one too. And I need the golden wristwatch. Hooray! And I'll probably be right here. If I can get my character, pick up all of them. Wow, it's like I'm playing the Wii U. Aha! I caught an Agrias butterfly. Me either. I didn't read carp on the cutting board correctly at first. Oh yeah, crap on the cutting board. Oh no. Oh, actually, It's fine. Go dump this bamboo. I got pumpkin cupcakes. Hold up. I need to be next to my character, my main. Oh, I already have those pumpkin cupcakes. Crap. Pumpkin curry. If you have any friends you want to invite to play Mario Party this Sunday night, you can ask them. I wouldn't mind. Whether they're your friends or anyone in my Discord. Like, I probably don't mind. So, like, the more the merrier. Hold on, let me put away this net. And most of them I already learned on there. Because I don't remember if I taught if like I don't keep track of them that much, but oh well. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, there's Renee on the background. I'm probably gonna go say hi to everyone. Minestrone soup, learn. Minestrone. Honeycomb flooring. There's Lolly. I have so many cat villagers across 2 of my islands. Rudy, Lolly, Anka on this one I'm in right now. And then Kiki, Mitzi, and Raymond on my main one. Oh, that's pretty much it. Alright. Time to put you right here. I guess a catastrophe would be fun. You don't have the game. Yeah. If you have any friends to come over and play, I wouldn't mind. So like El Pastor, yo también. Oh yeah, his catchphrase is muscular. Because he's such a jock, and I figure, you know, it probably fits. And also Lolly saying muscular too. I should probably change her catchphrase to lollipop. Unless someone else has some creative ideas for Lolly's catchphrase. Alright, then let me see. There's Renee. I can't believe Zark and I have like the same villagers, except like I had to get rid of Apple for the one we're gonna see soon. Yeah, Nene. I think I gave her that on stream. I don't remember, but I gave her that catchphrase. There's Marshall. Waza! Paradise. I mean, it is a paradise, like a tropical paradise. It's summertime there. Yeah, I need to clean up this island sometime. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or just do it off stream. It's just that it's so time consuming. There's Anka in her house. Beep 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 beep. There she is looking at her like toilet. And I also gave her this yellow retro dress to match her yellow color. Oh my god, why are you talking about your toilet, Anka? Okay. I don't know why she has that, but it's all good. Alright, I'm done. I'm still trying to work my way on, hoping to find Punchy through a campsite, or if I ever get the chance to do another island mystery, like villager hunting, which I could have done when Maple moved out, but I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, so I just didn't want to waste my time because I want to like get through the Arceus spoilers away. But I still haven't done the post-game stuff, so I need to like work on that. And oh yeah, here's our villager Tipper, who I probably didn't want, but oh well. Well, she's got a fancy house. She's got like one section being like her bedroom, the other section being like her bathroom, the other one being like her living room kinda, and the other one's like her music room. I mean, I like the way she designs her house, at least. Oh, she has like the freaking towel outfit thing above the tub. And the towel's on there as well. I mean, maybe that'll inspire me on some creative ideas for a happy home in the future. Well, well, this Saturday, I mean. Alright. Where's the base guy? I need to see her. I see Filbert on the background. Guy, I miss your precious face so much. Oh, that's right. I made her wear this. I gave her the freaking tank top, and it's exposing her cloudy body. Oh my god. That's right. I made her wear this along with like some of my other females. Sick Sky. Although I don't even know how a sexy version of her would look like this. My goodness. Dense atmosphere? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, we gotta welcome our newest villager who replaced Gruff. You'll be shocked to know it is Static, who's doing a DIY recipe. Forget about everyone's mind. What, they watch my Twitch streams? Alright. Salade de carotes râpé. Don't I have this recipe? Yeah, I have it memorized. Maybe my other one doesn't have it. I'll check. Static, you love him? Yeah, I saw a YouTube video where I think it's like JVGS or whatever his name was. He has Static as a villager, and basically he seems very interesting. Probably better than Ricky. I'd rather have Static over Ricky, who also ruined my front of the house on New Leaf. But I don't really talk about him that much, so it's like whatever. But yeah, Static is a pretty dope character. Ricky, yeah, he's a cranky squirrel, and I kind of don't like how he looks. I'm sorry. Like with the weird unibrow or something, whatever. Also, where's Filbert? I feel like I'm getting squirrels on my island. Like I got Filbert, Marshall, and now Static. I'm getting even amount of cats and squirrels. Wow, I never talked to Filbert as myself. Wow. Instead of them giving you the recipe and then saying you already know it, they should just not give it, but you should have the option to create a copy to give to people. Yeah, why don't they give me an option? So no, they instead force you it. Which is why I ended up selling it or just saving it in case my other ones don't have it. So, yeah. Where's the other base? Shino. There she is. She's not wearing her kimono. You're so happy you came. What, you want me to see you? When I see we're gross, Earthlings don't have Zergurgis, ill. But you're not an Earthling, you're an animal. What's up, alienated? You know, everyone's different. That's Trace great. Dancing aliens. I mean, we pretty much have like most Aisley from Star Wars doing that kind of. Nintendo, quality of life is great. Quantity of life is greater than quality of life. That's how Nintendo be. Just milking out money. It prints money. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the freaking mine card from my other character because I bought twice for that reason, but we got red here. So I figured I may as well go buy that and craft it. And I'm probably not gonna bother with any art because I don't need anything. And also I already have the scary painting donated for both islands, so it's like there's really no... Do I have this Nordic chair? Let me see. I do. Black and yellow. Not the song, though. Different color, at least. Oh, down to 600 bells. Man, Red, you're ripping me off even more than those fake paintings you have. So the only painting I bought was that one on the top left, because that's always genuine. If I met everyone, I'm pretty sure I did. So yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much all the villagers and also the new ones I got. Tipper, yeah. Static, oh yeah. He's pretty much gonna be my permanent cranky villager. I know I could have kept Rough, but I already had him in New Leaf. So I'm like, I'm just gonna mix it up a bit. What am I doing? What? Oh, because I'm from the north. You guys are from the south. Imagine vacationing to Australia or the southern part of South America or the southern parts of Africa. Just, you know, just to realize, oh crap, it's the opposite weather. Oh man. And helping mom clip coupons so we could buy groceries. My mom and dad pretty much buy groceries during the weekends, like Sundays and Mondays, because like that's when my dad doesn't work. Workout buds. We haven't seen each other much, but yeah. Loves rock. Oh, same. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Actually, no, that's not the fitting genre, though. What am I saying? Miss anything else? I don't think there's like anything new around my island, other than the villagers. But like, in terms of like, wait, what if I talk to Cap'n? Oh, okay. He just welcomes me if I talk to him again. Yeah, I'm an outsider of this island, so he doesn't accept it from outsiders unless I'm on my own island. Well, I was just curious to see what else he would have said. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the forgot to harvest the produce on my other island. I always forget about them. It's because I don't have much room. Anything else? Joy de vivre. That's French for really cool haircut. I still need to get a haircut. What is up with that French talk, man? I'll say all day long. The next minute I leave, he's inside his house. Because I don't think I want to check the shops just because there's really nothing different. I already bought most of them from my other characters, so it's like, eh. Oh, what is it? New Leaf Island resident? I mean, sort of, yeah. Oh yeah, next week is going to be the bug off. Well, not this week. Like, I should probably do the bug off on stream for this island because I haven't really, like, done the bug off and the fish attorneys for the other islands, so I may as well have to do that. I've only been participating just once, so I can get the Nook Miles goal unlocked. Well, actually, I could just end it on my other one. Well, that's pretty much all I wanted to show for now. I gotta clean up the trees. I gotta do some more work. And pretty much that. I could pull away all the items I got while my main character returns back to the wintry island of Apun Land. I didn't explore my house because I haven't done anything with it yet. Like, I haven't really put up any furniture on the rooms. I still didn't work on that. I just barely have any time. I'll have to sell those recipes because I don't need them. Probably spend the time to craft a few recipes. See. Got so many of these gyroids. I need to go sell them or exchange them with my other villager, with my other one another time. Cause then I'd be here all day. And I'll also be wasting my time in preparation for the upcoming direct in an hour from now. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. I don't know what else I'm missing. Well, I'll take out the vines, the moss, the weeds. Man, I need to have a crafting table next to each other or something. Alright, let me see. Oh, I got like a golden wristwatch. Well, I don't have a wristwatch though, sadly. I have a bread gratin, need flour and wheat flour, tomato puree. Okay, so I know what to take out. I'll have to restock on tomatoes. It's like I said, restocking. It's like I need to go to the groceries when they grow up on my farm. Well, I think I have one. I'm just not even gonna bother. Yeah. I probably don't mind. Let me see. Where's the other one? The bread gratin. The one that my other one has that I didn't until now. Let me see if there's anything else I missed. Okay, we're all good. I even got the ones that require tiger prawns. So we're good. Alright, let me go see. Let me go craft that mining cart now that I got it. It's fast if I go to order obtained from the shovel because it takes a while to go all the way up. It's not worth it. There we go. Oh yeah, I got the Vine Boss. I need to get that out. I had to wait for it to show up in the mail. Armor, I need to like get a Dharma. Go get it one out. I got like so many items, like 3,582 of them. Oh man, I want to keep on collecting more DIY so I can finally have like an entire collection and I can pretty much be satisfied completing it as well. Crafting them all. Okay, anything I missed? That's it. All I need are like the Dharma and the wristwatch in order to craft them into their golden version, as well as like other recipes that I'm missing. Alright, we're good. I want to make sure these are the ones I'm putting away. Yeah, I'm going to sell all those recipes because I don't need them. Oh, hi, Audie. $600 bells. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So I think we'll probably visit one Dream Island. I hope it's a Dream Island doesn't take too long. Like I'll try to like make it snappy in like 15, 20 minutes tops. If I ever feel like I'm at an island where it's gonna take me too long, I'm just gonna say forget it. Maybe we can explore about that, play some other time. Like re-explore it though. Man, I'd have so much time if that freaking yellow perch didn't have to waste my whole hour. Speaking of Dream Island, what, did you update yours? I did visit your island on like New Year's Eve just because I was streaming Animal Crossing and I'm like, I have so much time before I head to work. So I decided I'm just gonna stop by your Dream Island, see what it was like. Because I couldn't stop by because Happy Home Paradise is pretty much like my replacement, and also it takes so much time to work, even like one home, which takes me like an hour and a half. Yeah, I guess we can stop by your island. I just won't be able to spend too long on there. But we'll see. We'll explore as much as I can without wasting too much time. Because I want to get ready for that, I think this is the one. I'll favorite this because I didn't do it. Tropicana. That sounds like the orange juice brand name. Man, it was kind of hard to think of a name for my second island. And I was trying to be creative and then it kind of worked. But then we kind of made a bit of a revision and yeah. It kind of worked out well. Your main island you did? Oh. Well, I'm probably not going to visit both islands. I'm just going to visit one and that's it. We only got like 45 minutes until the direct begins. I'll probably have to like get it down a little short. Well, not too short, but there's the shop. Who lives on this one? Hopkins. Oh yeah, the rabbit. You haven't touched this island in a while? Aw. Cookie. We'll probably check inside the houses later because like I don't want like all the villagers to randomly spawn wherever they go. There's Hippo. There's Marlo. Check around the beach area. This one is Quinn, the Sisterly Eagle. There's the player house. There's a bamboo tree. This probably has bamboo, but I can't tell because I can't use tools. It's a me, a Marlo. I don't know if we'll get like a Mario announcement, but I figure if anything, there's always gonna be a Mario game announced on every direct. And there's Louie, aka Donkey Kong. Hoo-hoo-ha. Well, I don't know if like Nintendo plans on announcing more upcoming Nintendo 64 games in the second half. Although I don't think so, because like they're only announcing like games on the first half of the year. Unless they may like release. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. If anything, I kind of want to see them add a good Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack benefit. Because so far, N64, Sega Genesis, and Animal Crossing aren't like enough for most people, so I don't know. Mario movie news, and then they'll announce a new live-action TV show. I'm pretty much looking forward to watching the Mario movie. I don't know if I'll watch it in theaters, but if they do release it on Blu-ray, I'd watch it. And as for the live TV show, I don't know if it's going to be a Mario live action TV show or Zelda or something. And then we're probably going to have like Chris Pratt up there for a while because Era is memeing him so much. Like Chris Pratt voices everyone, even you. Hey, whose house is this? I think that's Marlo's, I think. Yeah. Speaking of like live action TV shows and whatnot, I still am surprised and disappointed that Nintendo hasn't really gotten a Netflix app and even Disney Plus and whatever else. Because like they have these apps, well, they had like Netflix and other streaming services on their previous consoles, and I don't know why they didn't for the Switch. Like so long over there, and we're like near 5 years of its lifespan of the Switch, and Nintendo's like lagging behind on it. Like yeah, we got Hulu, Funimation, Crunchyroll I think is on there. I don't remember what's on there. YouTube, which is long overdue, and other stuff, but like Nintendo hasn't really bothered with a freaking Netflix and whatever. But I don't even have a Netflix, so I'm not even gonna complain. But even then, I wouldn't even use those subscriptions on my Switch because I have like a PS5 and my Fire Stick for that. Looked like my brother's on. Yeah. He's probably, I think I was playing Legends Arceus, so it's like, whatever. Probably like catching them all. Playing Breath of the Balls and whatnot. Also, I don't think we'll ever get any Pokemon announcements on the Direct because I think they're going to be exclusively announced on Pokemon Presents streams. Like, I know people are like, oh, I want to see Pokemon announcement on the Direct when they forget there's a Pokemon Presents stream. Oh yeah, Filbert Towels. Like I'm still like hoping they announce like an update for Pokemon Home compatibility, Legends Arceus and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl coming. Also, I see Amelia. We'll probably wait later this month if they do announce it. Oh, yeah, let me go talk to you. See your character. I know this item has a lot of work, but hotspot. But if you do come back and work on it some more, I'll look forward to it in the future. Wait, who lives on this island? Oh, is that Fauna? That's right, you got Fauna. I never have Fauna in any of the games I played before, but oh well. Wait, who lives in this house? Hippo, that's right. I like how you have a ladder up there, because I know, like, I would relate the same. I need to, like, what do you mean your island has a lot of fauna in it? Oh my goodness. Because, like, when I was starting my second night, I had to place a lot of these around. I still have a few lying around as well, but I just need to, like, gain access around until I finally have, like, enough money to afford these inclines. There's Amelia's house. Oh, there's a way. That's right. You have to go around. There we go. I think that's how I remember making it there, since I don't think there was like a ladder or anything. Oh, there was. What am I saying? But I'm pretty sure she made it there, because like they don't even interact with like ladders or any objects. They just travel on foot. Give them access to where they need to be. Yeah, I can't even get on top of those cliffs here because there isn't a ladder set, but there's really like not much around anyways. Oh, I like that heart shape right there. It's like that heart shape spot in Breath of the Wild. One has a heartbreak and the other one has like a heart on there. Like all these butterflies and I can't catch them because I'm in a dream. It's not because I don't have a net. I can't keep them. It's natural. Like imagine like your island starts with a heart shape on there. That'd be like so random that it does happen. I'm gonna meet the villager inside because I think I saw everyone outside. Gonna lie down on the bed. Wait, what? What kind of snacks have you been eating, Filbert? You save some for the direct later? That's in like 35 minutes from now. Anyways, what else? Oh yeah, Louis. Yeah, I've pretty much seen all of them outside. Louis, Hippo, Norma, Amelia, and Marlo. Wait, sleeping on a dream? What is this? We got Cookie. That's right, Cookie. And there's like a lot of good peppy villagers. It's hard to choose. But like I'm fine with Shino. Although I'm also fine with Apple until I had to let her go, and then Tipper's taking over her place. We got Hopkins and Fauna left. And then we could check out the player house. Although I don't think there's like much, if I recall correctly. I don't remember like the other rooms had like empty stuff on there. I don't know. He has this thing on the back of his head. Not even a real bunny, like a Zipper T bunny. There she is. Still this huge slob, even though this room doesn't, even though her house doesn't look too bad. Before I go inside, I may as well like see. I think I pretty much showed everyone in this island. And also the Dream address is right there, 6063-4408-1787. Like I need to like work on my other islands some more. Like I need to get the trees out of the way. I need to like fix some paths and set up some stuff. Also, I need to go get the other fruit that I don't have, like the pear and the cherries are the ones I don't have on my other island. There's like a wallpaper and flooring there, but that's pretty much it. And that's for the room. I mean, there's not much, but still it's all right. Yeah, all my other rooms are like super empty as well. I haven't really done much on my second island's house, so I'm gonna have to work on that at some point. So I can get that happy home rank up. Also, at this time, Nintendo should be like preemptively live. Oh yeah, there's no like top or bottom floor. Oh well. But also the flag, it's like rainbow colors. Okay, I normally don't do this when I visit Dream Islands because their progress doesn't really matter to me, but I might as well check the museum just because we're only like less than half an hour away, so I might as well buy a bit of time. Oh, I wonder if like what Blathers will say if someone visits my Dream Island and goes to my museum. Because like I have a completed section now. Diving beetle, on skater. Like I still keep my my main island up to date every day whenever I play the game, so it's like anyone wants to see what's new and whatever, my dream address is still available. I think like last time I checked on the Nintendo Switch Online app, my Dream Island visits, I have like about 1,300 or so visitors on my island. So that's pretty good. Because I think like a couple months or so ago, I had like about 600, maybe 900 or something. So the number has been going up. I don't know if people have been finding my island randomly or because my Dream address has been used by you guys, or if you guys share them or something. I don't know. But I feel like they found my island randomly. I betcha. I was thinking like 140, which is like the next 7 minutes. I was thinking I'll probably like get off and then just go use the bathroom because I've been holding on for a while. And then we could probably go get ready for the Nintendo Direct. And also I gotta let mom know to not interrupt me while I'm watching the... Well, she probably won't even well, she probably wouldn't understand what I'm doing, but I just don't want her to interrupt me while I'm like watching the Direct, because like that would be disruptive of her to just do that. Like I'm watching a Direct and she just barges into my room or yells at me or in the middle of like something, and like I don't want to leave and then miss out on like what was announced, because like I don't want to like literally miss out on some announcements, and like I don't want to do it when there's like a like oh they're just talking about third-party games I don't care about. It's like whatever. Nah, I'm just gonna watch through the whole thing regardless of what. I know there's a lot of work in progress stuff in this island. Oh, I thought I could interact with this, but I guess not. I like how they have a spot designated for the human characters. There was a sign that just passed by. Alright, all that's left is like the aquarium. So I was like looking at like who's passing by and like, yeah, there's a siren outside. Think of like a fire truck or something. I couldn't even see because like I could barely see like the top of vehicles because like it's behind a brick wall. Got some Chick-fil-A. I haven't dined at Chick-fil-A in so long. Ever since COVID happened and they made it super restricted for like online orders, delivery, takeout. Well, not takeout on foot, but like from drive-through. Like, I know there are some Chick-fil-A's in other places I haven't been to that are open, but I just don't want to go all the way just to dine there at that city specifically. There's one nearby, and they still have it restricted to drive-thrus and online orders. I guess we checked out the museum. I normally don't do this because I know that's like up to 10 minutes of my time spent. Because like, if I like, it's not that the progress of their museum matters. It's just more like the only thing that matters most is like their whole island, basically. Like what villages they have, what kind of designs and creative stuff they throw in on there, and anything else, but like not the progress. Alright, there. I updated the title of the stream and also the game and also the category so that we can get ready for the Nintendo Direct. So, oh yeah, you know what? We temporarily disable the rewards so that these don't get used up or redeemed during the middle of the stream. Or I leave the default rewards like to choose an emote to unlock, modify a single emote, and highlight my message. Because like there's nothing that makes me want to do something, so it's like whatever. All the other ones they make me do, and I just don't want to do that during the freaking direct. Like I know people are gonna be like taking advantage of abusing it. I need to do this more often. I forgot to do it a few times, but whatever. It's all good. to find the Nintendo Direct live stream for North America, specifically North America. Tune in for a Nintendo Direct live stream featuring roughly 40 minutes of information mainly focused on Nintendo Switch games launching in the first half of 2022. So last year's February Direct was like 50 minutes, and most of it was just filler, third-party garbage that nobody wanted, and first-party stuff that we were excited for. Yeah, other than that, the other ones for like E3 and September's Nintendo Direct, there was like roughly 40, 45 minutes of it, and there were like a lot of good stuff to look forward to. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. The stream is not over. We got the Nintendo Direct to get out of the way, so get some snacks, stay hydrated, stretch, and what you usually do when you go on break or whatever. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Enjoy the background music of Animal Crossing by BRB. I can tell my mom to not interrupt me in the row. So, yeah. I'll be right back in the next, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. So, yeah, stay tuned. All right, I'm actually back. Thanks for waiting. So we're only like less than 5 minutes away for the Nintendo Direct to begin. Thanks, guys. Yes, I'm here finally. Having this chair, this new one I got for Christmas, it's gonna be comfy when I watch this Nintendo Direct. It's going to be pretty exciting. Like, I get to just chill, drinking my drink and all that. Also, welcome back, Ashley. Thank you. Welcome back, Ashley, Owlet, and Talancia. Hope those 64 ounces, even though it's probably cut down to like 32 ounces, will probably be enough and whatever for this session. Although I do have some candy. Oh, I got these Hershey's Kisses I never got to finish up. You care to do this? Do what? Be pretty exciting. Oh man. Like, I don't know what we'll see on the Nintendo Direct, but hopefully there's gonna be some good ones I'm looking forward to. I know I see on the side Lego Star Wars. I think they'll probably talk a little bit about Lego Star Wars on one of these third-party sections, but gift subs. I wish my character could gift the subs. It actually becomes a fewer, but oh well. It doesn't even tell me the time. It just tells me it just shows me the calendar. That's right. I'm not on Windows 10 anymore. I got a new PC because my previous computer was having issues where it was giving me black screen errors and blue screen errors at the same time in the background for some odd reason. And it was starting to be frustrating. Like, this is why some of my streams end up getting cut off. It was so frustrating. Gotta go buy a new PC for that. So yeah. Oh, then let me go turn off the TV and power off the Switch. Nintendo Switch. And let me go charge my controller because it's taking up enough of my table space. Ooh. So I'm really hoping for some good stuff from Nintendo. For the 2022. They're probably gonna, I bet that they're probably gonna talk about it's been 5 years since the Nintendo Switch launched, but I don't know if they have anything for that, whatever, but you never know. Right. So you're excited for this? Me too. More Luigi Balloon mode? I don't know if anyone still plays Mario Odyssey for Balloon World. I haven't really bothered with completing the Balloon World stuff because it's just too boring to just farm coins and whatnot. And also people are expecting me to beat their impossible Kaizo-like ones. Forget that. Nah. You liked it for a week or two? Yeah, I kind of feel I played it for enough and then I kind of got bored, so oh well. Ooh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to see what we get. I hope you're all excited too. It's 2. There we go. Of course, they still have the COVID-19 message because we're still in the pandemic, and any release date I mentioned, it's probably going to be it's probably going to be like this for a while. Fire Emblem? Okay. A new Fire Emblem game? I still have yet to play 3 Houses. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes? What?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Okay, now I want to get this game.
Destroy the irrational power structure.
Because I played the Fire Emblem Warriors game back 5 years ago. It was good.
Part ways with our bloody past. This is the path we must.
But I haven't played Three Houses.
I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones.
And then watch after that a Smash announcement. No, I'm joking.
Miracle?
No, we're not getting any more Fire Emblem or Smash characters. Where are they making Super Mario Warriors?
And we shall win a glorious future for Bodlin.
But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again.
Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must.
June 24th? Ooh, nice. I might have to pick that game up.
Hello, everyone.
Finding Hordes of Goombas and Koopas? Yeah.
I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo.
Hello, Shinya Takahashi.
What you just saw was the trailer for the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game. We hope you
Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
set in the same universe as Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see the first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
The first snap of 2022, guys.
The Orange Star Nation
Oh,
needs you.
Advance Wars reboot is coming.
We've got more intel on the Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game. In the first camp,
Yeah, it's coming on like April 8th, I think.
colorful cast of commanding
Because it says so on the eShop.
abilities in vibrant turn-based battles. Each commanding officer is now
It's like modern day Fire Emblem.
charm to these characters.
Are you able to turn the volume up on it? I will. I lowered it down because it's so loud on me.
Waits in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. More commanding officers and more diverse terrain can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities, like blasting through pipelines to cross into enemy territory. In both campaigns, you can fast forward gameplay and reset your turns for a smoother tactical experience. Flex your strategic muscles outside of both campaigns with additional modes. Go for high scores in the War Room. Create and share custom maps in the design.
Oh, that's cool.
Or battle friends and frenemies in local and online multiplayer.
Oh, I don't know if this was like that in the original Game Boy Advance games.
Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot
There it is.
marches onto the Nintendo Switch system April
March is on, even though it's on April.
now on Nintendo eShop. Explore an infinite universe.
No Man's Sky?
In No Man's Sky
It's No Man's Sky.
is the light of a distant sun.
I heard this game was like so bad.
With life. Travel to planets of
Oh, maybe you could turn your mic volume down a bit instead so you can keep it low. Is my mic high or is it quiet?
Extraordinary lands and creatures that have never been seen before and may never be seen again. To survive, you must craft your
Let me know if my mic is loud.
place to live
Mic is a bit high.
in this living and breathing universe.
You're quiet for me. I'm on PC. Huh.
Factions vie for territory. Pirates
I'll try to keep it down a little bit, but when there's something exciting, you'll probably expect me to yell a bit.
journey may be fraught with danger, and actions have consequences. Traitor, fighter, explorer. How will you live in this universe? No Man's Sky lands on Nintendo Switch this summer.
What is it? Oh, what? Super Mario Strikers? What? No way! I know a lot of people were wanting a Mario Strikers game back. Dang, I can see a lot of people getting super excited about this. Good job, Luigi. You show that Koopa who's boss. You think?
Strikers Battle League.
Oh, nice. You were joking thinking earlier what there's a new Mario Hoops game? Well, we got a soccer game.
Be on offense. Aim for goals by dribbling and passing to teammates, as well as by using tackles
Oh, poor Luigi. How dare you, Mario?
and crushing special shots. The main rule in this sport is to rule the field. Try to score more goals than your opponents. There are two things to keep in mind that'll help you with your strategies. First, the gear you equip. It changes not only your appearance, but also your stats like speed, strength, and pass accuracy.
Okay.
Customize as you see fit. Second, the Hyper Strike. To activate this shot, grab an orb when it appears.
Orb! Sorry, DDQ meme.
Launch it while your opponents are distracted. Hit the net and you'll score not one, but 2 goals.
Wow. And Luigi kicking ass as always.
Up to 8 players, 4 players on each team can compete against each other.
Oh, that's neat. 8-player local play.
In addition to individual matches, online play will have an online club mode. Join an in-game club and compete for placement in the rankings. Up to 20 players can join a club. So create your own and invite friends and family to play alongside you. Or join an existing one owned by other players. Try to become the world's top club. With items, tackles, and hyper strikes. Anything goes on this field. Mario Strikers.
June 10th.
Launches on Nintendo Switch June 10th.
All right.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming to Nintendo Switch. We hope you're excited for this anything goes battle soccer game. Next,
I thought you said Battle Sucker.
this.
What is it? Metal Gear? No? Oh, it's Splatoon 3. Okay. They brought this back. That's neat. Salmon Run. I was expecting some more story mode stuff, but I totally forgot about this one. Wait, is this Splatoon 2 or 3? I think it's 3. I got myself mixed up. What's going on? What? Boss Salmonid? What? Okay, so there's like bosses in this. Alright. Easiest boss ever. Uh-oh. Oh, that's danger. That's nasty. Oh, there's some new weapons and other, that's neat. Now that mixes up some strategies with teamwork together. Okay, you could do that. Nice. That'll be nice and 2. Yeah. But they've improved it. So that's good. Will you miss Mom Call Me? There was a new Mario Strikers game. Then there's Salmon Run Splatoon 3. Next wave. And then there was like a Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game. And an Advance Wars reboot coming April 8th.
Co-op mode in the
And No Man's Sky.
The next wave of Salmon Run. A giant salmonid, one that's never been seen before, was also spotted at the end of the trailer. Will the Inklings and Octolings ink or swim? Splatoon 3 will launch this summer.
Oh, summer. Okay.
To future updates.
All right, July or August, but we'll see.
Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Bonzers at the ready.
Bonzers. What is this game? That Titanfall?
A full remake of
Run
the
mission
first
first?
Mission
Okay.
is storming onto Nintendo Switch. In this tactical RPG, you'll pilot weaponized machines called Vanzers and lead your battalion to victory.
It's Robot Fire Emblem. With mech suits and all.
Battle by aiming for enemy parts to destroy. Mix and match various weapons and parts to customize your Vanzer.
Panzer. That sounds so German.
Uncover the great storyline of this classic when Front Mission 1 Remake
From Square Enix.
this summer. And
All right.
In the future, the sequel, Front Mission 2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Get set for a high-octane Disney and
Disney card. Screw Mario Kart 9. We got Disney racing game. Yeah.
roaring racing action.
Disney Speedstorm. Who needs Mario Kart 9?
Race as a legendary roster of characters on high-speed circuits, using each one's special abilities to battle.
We got Disney Kart 9, everyone. Let's go.
Mickey Mouse for symphonic speed, Sully for monstrous power, or Mulan for explosive maneuvers.
But what about Sora from Kingdom Hearts? To show the light.
Perfect for turning the tables at the last second. Disney Speedstorm is a free-to-play game. With
Oh, it's free to play?
regularly bringing more exciting Disney and Pixar.
Wow, there's gonna be like pay to play stuff and all that.
more.
It's gonna be lame, but whatever.
Play, as well as split screen and
Oh, there's crossplay.
modes. Disney Speedstorm races onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Alright. I'll have to try that out.
Dive into these classic franchises on Nintendo Switch.
Alright.
Unleash the power of the Force.
Oh, Star Wars The Force Unleashed? Wow. I heard this game's good. I should probably think about that.
Use devastating force powers and lightsaber combos as you hunt down Jedi Masters on iconic planets. Upgrade abilities like Force Grip and Force Repulse.
And look, it's in 30 frames. They reworked on it. That's good.
Use button controls or opt for motion controls enhanced from the original Wii version. You can also duel locally with a friend to determine who is the galaxy's most powerful Jedi. Star Wars
The Mandalorian. No, I'm joking.
launches on Nintendo
He's no
Switch
Jedi.
on 20th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. The complete saga.
Oh,
of legendary
oh, they have the Ezio one. That's cool. I like that one better than the later ones, honestly.
Explore Renaissance Italy and 16th century Constantinople. Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed across 3 games, 2 bonus short films, and DLC. Plus, take advantage of enhanced features for the Nintendo Switch system on the go, including touchscreen controls.
Oh yeah, you need to like get an achievement in this on the glider saying.
Creed: The Ezio Collection launches on Nintendo Switch February 17th.
February 17th. Okay.
Mobile suits in dynamic action.
Oh, Gundam.
battles. Strange incidents called breaks are occurring across the Gundam universe. Find out what's causing them and restore.
They're pretty cute.
You'll lead 3 mobile suits in battle. Enhance each suit with parts to improve their power. You can also battle alongside friends in online co-op multiplayer. SD Gundam Battle Alliance launches on Nintendo Switch this year.
What about HD and UHD, Kappa? I'm joking.
2 worlds cross in the triumphant return of this RPG classic. A remaster
Chrono Cross?
RPG Chrono
What?
is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. One fateful day.
That's cool. I played it on the PS1, but I never got to beat it.
Though it somewhat resembles his homeworld, he finds that he no longer exists here. How did this happen? What is this mysterious another world? Travel back and forth between both worlds to unravel the story. Over 40 characters can join your party. Depending on the choices.
Yeah, there's a huge roster of RPG characters in this game.
A number of improvements have been made to this remaster. like the ability to turn off enemy encounters and a newly
What?
enhanced soundtrack. Plus, Radical Dreamers, originally released on the Satellaview, is included.
What?
Experience the origins of Chrono Cross in this text-based adventure.
Really?
Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition. Dashes and
Oh,
flashes.
on April
Nintendo
7th.
Switch, April 7th.
Okay.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, we got more Kirby stuff. That's coming on my birthday, so that's going to be exciting. I'm like, it's sucking in the car as well. Oh, is it going to transform into a car? What? Okay.
It's Kirby's latest unforgettable 3D platforming adventure, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It all takes place in a mysterious world with an unusual mix of nature and civilization. To rescue the kidnapped Waddle Dees, Kirby sets off on a new adventure. Introducing Mouthful Mode.
What?
Inhale a car to zoom around. A vending machine to attack with juice cans.
Oh my god, what? That's crazy.
Or become a piercing cone. With Mouthful Mode, new actions will be available for Kirby depending on the object he inhales.
Okay.
Enjoy exploring with new moves different from copy abilities. Kirby can even weaponize a mouthful of water, like this.
Hey, he's playing anti-Splatoon.
As Kirby rescues
Ooh, Inklings, watch out.
D-Town will continue to grow, and more resources will become available. At Waddle Dee's Weapon Shop, familiar copy abilities can be evolved. Evolve copy abilities to expand Kirby's range of attacks.
And distance.
They'll also change Kirby's appearance and make him even more powerful.
Dang.
Some copy abilities may have stronger evolved forms. A new
Kirby's so cute, definitely.
Who are the Beast Pack? What are these enemies trying to do? Can Kirby restore peace to this world?
It's a bench.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land launches on the Nintendo Switch system March 25th.
My birthday! Woo!
Nintendo eShop.
Skipping Animal Crossing for this game, Kappa.
The Forgotten Land, launching later next month. Please look forward to its release. Let's take a look at some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
What? A PlayStation game on our Nintendo? What is this timeline, guys? Yo, we got Xbox games like frickin' Ori and Banjo-Kazooie, and now we're getting MLB from PlayStation.
And Diamond Dynasty on your Nintendo Switch.
It's like Nintendo's an all-in-one platform now.
It's a single Joy-Con controller. With cross-progression, you can also earn and use content on any platform where MLB The Show 22 is available. And take your progress on the go with you on Nintendo Switch. Have friends that play MLB The Show 22 online matches on other consoles? No need to worry. You can invite them and play online.
It's just so weird seeing PlayStation on Nintendo now.
I knew you were a true two-way player, but this is ridiculous. Sheesh.
You're gonna have your hands full of games with these collections.
Which ones?
3 Kingdom Hearts
Oh yeah, the Kingdom Hearts Cloud editions. I'm not gonna get those because I already have it on PS4 and PC. Sheesh.
Nintendo Switch as cloud versions that can
There's no software version of these games. Come on.
or get to know these heart-filled adventures alongside Sora, Donald, Goofy, and more for the first time in TV, tabletop, or handheld mode.
And at your home because you don't only need an internet connection.
Containing all 3 game collections soars onto Nintendo Switch tomorrow. Each collection's cloud version will also be individually available on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, what?
Klonoa is coming to Nintendo
Oh,
Switch.
Klonoa. That's interesting.
Plus dreamy side-scrolling levels. You'll run, jump,
Okay.
and hover while firing wind bullets to grab and throw enemies. Use each level's surroundings to your advantage. Also, Klonoa 2 is included.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Great adventures when Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th.
Kind of like their own version of Sonic for Bandai Namco.
So glad you're here.
They're putting Portal onto the Switch.
Come here often.
We now have PC games on Switch.
Puzzling
PlayStation, Xbox, now PC.
games. The
Nintendo's gonna be the dominant platform.
imprisonment in a mysterious land. Create portals and warp to other areas to find cake? Still unconfirmed. You
Cake?
can pass through
The
portals.
cake is a lie, though.
Tubes, lasers, and robots with unnerving levels of personality. The sequel adds in local, online, and split-screen multiplayer modes.
Oh, that's cool.
Parts no lie. Neither is the sentient robot monitoring your every move when Portal Companion Collection warps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
Alright.
A classic comes alive.
Which classic? Live Alive? It looks so Octopath-ish. Is it made by the same team?
Outside of Japan, the RPG Live Alive makes its overseas debut. Now
Okay.
in D2D. Multiple stories featuring different protagonists and time periods await. The order in which you tackle them is up to you. Prehistory. A tribesman comes of age in a world
Chrono
of
Trigger.
darkness. The Wild West. A wanderer with a bounty on his head fights for his life. Imperial China. A kung fu master searches for a worthy successor. Twilight of Edo, Japan. A shinobi undertakes an important secret mission. Present day. A martial artist strives to become the strongest there ever was. The near future. A youth with psychic powers takes a stand against evil. The distant future. A newly built robot is swept up in a tragedy in space. What other stories are on the horizon?
Is this Chrono Trigger but better, Kappa?
Live Alive launches on Nintendo Switch July 22nd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
How was that? Next up is this.
What is that?
It's a new iteration.
Nintendo Switch? What? What? They're bringing back Wii Sports but turning it to Nintendo Switch?
Please take a look.
What? No way!
Here are the sports included in the Nintendo Switch sports game. You might recognize these 3 from past Wii sports games.
Oh my god! You were thinking about Wii Sports earlier too?
The Joy-Con
Oh, it's better than the crappy Wii U one.
bowling.
That game had a load of problems of its own with its controls. Yo, I want to get that game.
And Chambara.
Chambara!
Off the platform while attacking.
And they even have some from like Wii Sports Resort.
Plus, 3 additional sports are joining the lineup. Soccer. Use a gigantic ball to make dynamic plays.
Oh, that's cool.
Enjoy matches with Joy-Con controllers.
YOL!
Form diving headers. By attaching a Joy-Con controller to the left
Hey, that's the one you get from the Ring
with
Fit.
the physical version version of the game, you can play shootout mode with intuitive kicking.
Are they going to change memes or give people the option to make the newer versions? Maybe. Well, it looks like they're going to use like
Left and right
the new characters, I guess. Don't know if they'll ever bring back Mies.
shots to gain the upper hand.
Oh god, badminton? I don't think I'll enjoy that.
Volleyball. Use a Joy-Con controller to serve, bump, set, and spike the ball. The game supports local play with family and friends on one Nintendo Switch system.
Of
as well as
course.
Online play across all sports.
Well, that's cool.
Play against friends online, or
Yeah, we could play a bowling session together. That'd be lots of fun.
the tougher the players you'll face. Try taking on this challenge.
How was that? Since I'm already here, I'd like to show you some gameplay of one of the newly added sports, volleyball.
Mr. Takahashi!
It's-
Oh, hello there, everyone.
It's Takahashi. Yoshiaki Koizumi, okay.
Wow, Mr. Koizumi, I can see you're ready to play. All right, I'll play some volleyball online together with Mr. Koizumi. Do you have your wrist strap ready?
Yes, of course. I've got plenty of space around me as well.
All right, let's start. We'll be including some live commentary throughout our match.
All right, we're doing this? Volleyball, a newly added sport in Nintendo Switch Sports. What can we expect today from the Takahashi Koizumi team?
Oh, you can use their Mies. Okay, that's good.
Takahashi up front. We begin with Koizumi serving. How will the opposing team react?
It's like, oh, I wonder what they're going to do with the Mies for this game, but I guess now they have a purpose.
Coming.
Because there's really not that many Mii games.
And here comes the
With Miitoba being one of the latest, and that's pretty much it as far as I know.
And they score. Takahashi didn't quite get it in time. All right, well, it's okay. It's okay. The game's not over. Now the other team serves. Koizumi receives it. Takahashi sets it up. And Koizumi spikes. But it goes right toward the opponent. Here's another attack. Now's their chance. They get the ball. And with the setup from Koizumi, Takahashi scores.
Oh, nice.
They got a point with that fierce spike.
Even though it looks so close to the end.
Let's stop our match here.
After all, we were in the middle of a presentation. All right, I'll be leaving now.
Well, that's really cool.
That was an introduction to Nintendo Switch Sports.
Are we going to get Nintendo Switch Fitness?
April 29th.
Ooh, that's not too far.
Getting a free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a Joy-Con controller and the leg strap accessory. You can use the accessory to play shootout mode at launch. In addition,
Okay.
we're also planning
Oh,
a
golf.
free update this fall that lets you enjoy golf.
So you don't need to buy any DLC, so that's good.
And now, a request to everyone. To help ensure that you can all enjoy playing online, we'll be having an online playtest before the game launches to evaluate various technical aspects.
Okay.
We'd definitely like to ask for your help with this.
February 18th to
It'll
20th.
only be available for players with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership on the dates shown on screen. For those of you interested, please visit the official Nintendo website for more details. Thank you. That's all I have for now about Nintendo Switch Sports. I hope you're looking forward to this game. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
What else do we got? Oh, the tackle drum game.
Learning skills ready. The latest Taiko no Tatsujin game is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Set in Omiko City, the sacred town for taiko drums, you'll strive to become a taiko master, along with brand new character Kumo-kyun. Drum to dozens of boppin' beats, including
Oh my god, they freaking have Megalovania, really?
and racing into the night.
Oh my god.
An orchestral version of the main theme from The Legend of Zelda is included.
Oh, that's cool.
76 songs total. Plus, take advantage of a practice mode to replay sections of songs as many times as you'd like. New modes have also been added for everyone to enjoy. Put on a live concert with up to 4 players in
That's cool.
face off against each other in Great Drum Toy War. Drum to your heart's content when Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival launches on Nintendo Switch this year. Plus,
Alright.
a paid in-game subscription service that gives you access to over 500 songs will be available at launch.
Wow, that's a lot.
What's new with these Nintendo Switch games? The brand new
Oh yeah, Triangle Strategy. That's still coming next month.
almost here. The protagonist Sarah Noah and his allies will be engulfed in the conflict among 3 nations. Your choices and conviction will determine their fate.
As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
A new demo playable to the end of Chapter 3 will be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Oh, you could transfer save data this time.
Can be transferred to the full game once purchased. More Cuphead action awaits in the paid.
Oh, Cuphead.
Delicious last course. Here, you'll explore a brand new Inkwell Isle. Defeat a bevy of new bosses with wild personalities and even wilder attacks. The clever Miss Chalice is a new playable character. Take down fearsome foes with her double jumps, rolling.
And also die a lot.
Cuphead, the delicious last course, wallops its way onto Nintendo Switch June 30th. A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread game.
Really?
All it takes is one hit. Even from this. Getting hit even once causes a game over in the brutal Dread Mode difficulty.
Really? You gotta make this even more difficult than it already has been?
And for players new to the Metroid series, take advantage of increased recovery with the newly added Rookie Mode difficulty.
Nah, I'm already enjoyed this game enough as it is. Whatever, I mean, it's not bad, but still.
April will add a boss rush mode, in which you'll battle bosses continuously, one at a time.
Oh no, I already died a bajillion times from these bosses. Screw that.
Something's bound for Nintendo Switch.
What are we getting? Because we haven't gotten many of those. Earthbound! Even though I have it on my Super Nintendo. What else? Super Mario RPG? Oh my god, Earthbound Beginnings, but I already played it on the Wii U. Oh my god. Well, that's cool. Earthbound's game. What do we get? Mother 3 coming? I don't know. We'll have to see. Just watch. They're not gonna announce Mother 3. Actually, no. It's a Game of Asking. Never mind. What if though? Probably like a separate game.
Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings will be added to Nintendo Switch Online later today.
Oh, nice. Oh, Demon Slayer? My brother was playing that game, like my little brother. Zombie game, no one gives a shit about it. Where's the Zombie U remake? I don't know. Yeah, my brother's playing Demon Slayer on his PS5. It looked interesting. Oh, he choked on your milkshake? Oh, God. Lego Brawls. But where's Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga? That's coming out next. On April, I mean.
What did you think? Here's some news for Mario Kart fans.
Oh! Mario Kart!
The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its launch in 2017. So, we've been working on remastering select courses from across the Mario Kart series, and we'll be releasing them as paid downloadable content.
What?
Let's take a look at this trailer.
Wait, there's more DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? What? Oh, this is from Mario Kart Tour! Oh my god, Coconut Mall Hall. What? Oh my, wow! You got Coconut Mode? I thought there was gonna be a Mario Kart 9 game coming.
Paid DLC courses will be coming to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh, I gotta get back in this game now.
This is the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass.
I have to pre-order this now.
Some courses from past Mario Kart games. 8 courses will be released at a time over 6 waves. That's 48 additional courses we plan.
That's a lot, man!
2023.
Wow!
Coconut Mall. Chaco Mountain. And Tokyo Blur will be included in the first wave. Of course, you can play these courses locally and online.
Of course. No pun intended. Oh, they got the Sky Place from Mario Kart DS.
The first wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass will launch March 18th. Pre-orders begin.
Wow, that's a good value, I gotta say.
You can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost with the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion.
What?
Or purchase the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
Now the expansion pack is even more worth it.
I hope you're looking forward.
No way!
Mario Kart 8
Holy moly!
This next segment will be our last announcement.
All right, what is it? Is this Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak? No, I don't think so.
That's the way of our world.
Xenoblade Chronicles?
Ionios.
Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill.
A sequel to Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Wait, what?
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword.
I'm just speechless.
Gonna defeat the real enemy.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you soldier it all alone.
What good filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost.
The flame clock, it has to go.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
Is this DLC or a brand new game? It's a brand new game? What? Wow, that's awesome. September 2022.
The story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ties together the futures of the worlds depicted in Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to it. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Man, what a direct. Holy moly. We got like, you know, a Mario Strikers game coming. We got a Nintendo Switch Sports game. We're getting Mario Kart DLC, and it comes included with your Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pack membership, which makes sense because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best-selling Switch game, so they have to make DLC for expansion pack members for free, and for everyone else who owns Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's just awesome. We're getting a hefty load of stuff this year, and also we got a new Xenoblade Chronicles game and all that. Yo, I'm just looking forward to this year and next year onward. This is just splendid. Holy moly. But yeah, that was pretty much it for the Nintendo Direct. I was expecting a few other games would have been announced, like some third-party games in my mind, like the Persona 4 Arena Ultimax game, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, although the trailer is already enough as it is, but a few other things, but like that was a pretty good Direct, probably better than last year's Bare Bones Direct, but yeah, I'm just looking forward to it. Like, yo, Mario Kart Deluxe, it's gonna be a lot of fun with these new courses, and there's gonna be like 6 waves of DLC coming, so that's awesome. Woo! I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just excited. Holy moly. Literally. Well, I hope y'all are excited about some of this stuff as well. Like, oh my goodness. I'm just flabbergasted with all goodness. Lots of good stuff coming. Oh man, lots of good stuff. I am looking forward to 2022 and onward. And like bringing back Mario Kart 8 Deluxe into the player base, that's gonna be exciting. So yeah, but yeah, I guess like I think Nintendo's trying to like make the expansion pack more worth it just by throwing in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC, because they know the service is pretty bad, but at the same time, they do their best to like expand it even more. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense, but oh well, you know, it happens, and you know, Nintendo's trying to be smart about this. We'll see what else they can do more about it, but yeah, I think I've rambled this on long enough, so I hope y'all are excited about these announcements, and I hope like you're excited about whatever you were excited to as well. Like there's like the Earthbound games, No Mother 3 still, even though that's like a Game Boy Advance game. Like I was hoping they'd do like one surprise announcement after that, like Mother 3 coming to Nintendo Switch as a like you know a game remade from scratch or something. I don't know, but nah, I don't think that'll ever happen, knowing Nintendo's judgment on the game, but oh well. But still, pretty exciting stuff nonetheless. But yeah, I'm done. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow. I hope you're all looking forward to some of those games that were announced on the Direct. Man, I can't wait to get back into Mario Kart next month with the DLC and all that. There's like so much to look forward to now. Mario Kart, the Nintendo Switch Sports game, and all the other things. There's just too much to list. I'm just excited about this. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, do that. But anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you all next time. I'll be back with some more Pokemon Legends Arceus, so look forward to that. So, bye!